times and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. And now when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I, just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground so we can fly again, so we can fly again. Been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I, just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. And you can lift me off the ground so we can fly again, so we can fly again.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
Good day to you, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. This is the first time a raid happened while we were preparing for the stream. Thank you for the raid, Hibs, and welcome in, everyone. Hey, Dipsy, nice to see you, and you too, Hibs. Yeah, we just wanted to start the stream for more Sniper Elite 5. And later Final Fantasy 14 because we have so much stuff to do. You had a nice swim just now. Now waiting for dinner. Yeah, it's you should be 6 hours ahead. Yeah. Hope you have something nice to eat. And cool that you had a nice swim. The last time we were swimming is long time ago, but yeah. Was a long time ago. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know us, we mainly play horror games, but we also enjoy stuff like Sniper Elite because sniping is fun. We love Final Fantasy 14. It's just that one MMORPG that we like. Yeah, and besides that, we have to offer a lot of stupid and unfunny jokes. Yeah. How's it going? Depressing. But as long as you can pretend it isn't, it doesn't look that bad on camera. Bam. Whoops. Okay, that was weird. PC was... Ow. For some reason, the camera just died and the two monitors just died. That never happened. Not with the new PC. Okay. What happened? Sure, the software doesn't work fine. Oh, please. No. OBS also froze. No. Oh, now we can restart the fucking stream. No. We can restart the fucking stream. Why is the tab not muted? It should be. Oh, you can see everything. Should work. Okay, in OBS we don't see any changes because OBS froze, but as long as you can hear us and see everything moving, okay, should be fine. Okay, now it's working. Good. That didn't happen before with the new PC, but now it happened. Hips loves Oh, you do play Final Fantasy 14, Hips. And how are you, by the way? Yeah, we can't see anything happen in OBS, but hopefully everything is still as it should be. We have to check now in the browser if everything is working. Okay, good. We thought the new PC shouldn't have those issues because, like, the old PC had USB ports that were completely damaged for some reason. They looked fine, but they didn't work as intended. And sometimes the PC just disconnected every peripheral device, just everything. Like monitors just didn't work anymore. For some reason they just went black, keyboard just got disconnected, mouse just got disconnected, everything else, and you couldn't plug anything in anymore because the PC just didn't recognize it as a device anymore, and then you had to restart the whole PC in the middle of a stream. Don't know what that is and what causes that, but sometimes... Hello? Controller? Okay. Takes a moment for the game to react. Like most games instantly let you switch from mouse and keyboard to controller, but not this game. Takes a moment to understand that you have connected something. Hope you can
With the
see the
Axis
game
grip on
fine.
France weakened, the Nazis are retreating. We had eyes in the sky tracking their movements, but last night, we lost contact with our flyboys. The word is, they were shot down behind enemy lines. Marie's friends in the French resistance are out looking for them, but they're not the only ones. The Nazis should be on the run, but instead they're hunting our pilots. If I act quickly, there's a chance I can get to them before it's too late.
Okay, save the pilots. We can do this. Thank you for the follow, Jesus Kami. Shut up, iPhone. Usually it's muted. Oh, we start with 30 bullets, not 40. Isn't that always like 50? Or did we always start with 30? We just didn't notice.
All right, let's get this done.
Let's get this done. Okay, maybe after this run we try the hardest difficulty, the realistic or whatever it was called. That didn't exist in the previous games, if we remember correctly, because the highest was Sniper Elite, and you had optional difficulty settings you could add to the difficulty, like ballistics, blah blah blah, and we always did that, but now they have like a difficulty that probably includes all of that. We wish we could just shoot him in the head, but that's not what the game wants. The question is, do we get ambient sound masking here or not? Like natural sounds? That would help killing them for sure. As much as we... Wait a second. We have so many grass things here. Let's do this. Oh shit. Oh, not a fucking tank. No. Not a tank. Tanks are hard or easy to kill in the Sniper Elite series, depending on what stuff you get in the level. Oh, should we shoot him in the balls? Oh, that didn't work. Yeah! Ball shot! Woo! Nice. Hee Family plans destroyed. Does anyone want to come looking for us? Wouldn't say no. Anyone nearby? We would love to shoot some people. Oh, people are moving. 2 guys, one there and one to the right side. Yeah, temporarily blocked. Your mom is temporarily blocked mentally. Jesus. Why can't you save always? Like it's not like anyone. No! Controller died. What the fuck is game? What the fuck is wrong with the PC today? Okay. Oh, come on! Controller died again. What the fuck is wrong? Like, we can't, like, please. We can't play the game like this. Jesus. Oh. That's 1 kill. 1 free kill.
Nehmt alles auseinander!
Yeah, sorry, but we have to deal with a controller who every 5 seconds doesn't want to do what he's supposed to do. Like, just stops working and you can press buttons and nothing happens. That's not exactly helpful. Hopefully, yeah. Movement works. Don't know what's wrong today. This PC is very new and it should work fine, but it doesn't. As if something is... It's weird. It's Windows in the end, and Windows is... sucks ass. Not a big fan. Let's save this, because the controller constantly dies. This is very, risky to do anything. Let them come to your position. It's always funny when they come with their racism, because it's Nazis and they're like, you can't beat Germans, Germans are the best fighters, and then we're like, a German is playing this game right now, but by the way. No, don't run away. No. Don't run away! No! What are you doing? We can try. Hopefully, controller doesn't die. You can see. No, please don't run away. No! What are you doing? sir.
Alles auseinander.
They're so smart. It's incredible. Controller is working fine now. No interruptions for a while.
Hoch überall! Findet ihn, verdammt!
Moment. Sorry. One. Nope. Shut the fuck up. We would like to take out one of them, but then... that could go so wrong.
Los! Sucht alles ab!
They're constantly just running from A to B. Yeah, as we thought, this is not a position you can shoot them from. Problem is they have helmets. And you have not much space you can...
Find me if I stay here.
Sie getötet? Dann töte ich jetzt dich!
You can try.
Los! Sucht alles ab!
Never know. You never know, you never know, you never know. Anyone left nearby? Or we could... Can't see anything from here. Butterflies! Oh, we would have had a truck there to snipe them. Why are you running away? What is he doing? So we're in yellow mode. And he's running away. Fascinating. Okay, so what are the objectives here? Oh. Let's do this. No, what's nearest? The nearest. This here. Is it that far? Ow. That must hurt. Okie dokie. All clear, then we can move forward. Hallo?
There's the
Hallo?
village.
Irgendjemand da?
Pretty.
Nein. Oh, is that someone? Yep. That's a good question. Oh, you couldn't hear. We're talking inside, like, to each other, and you can't hear that. And now we forgot the question. Shit. Multiple personalities is funny, and if you're then forgetful, helps. We don't think there's anyone left here. Does that? No. Hello? Why not? The problem is we... Oh no, never mind, never mind, never mind.
Smoke. Gotta be coming from one of the crashed planes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. That's what our father used to sing for us when we were little. At least something. Could be nothing. Okay, hello? Nothing in here. Ooh, a satchel charge. Those are useful. Oh, cheese. Oh, oh. Cheese. Cheese is life. What is this? We can't read any of this. Fruits. That's at least right. Should mean the same. According
This
to
grass
the
could make
picture.
some useful cover.
Nothing here. Oh, hello. What do we see here? No. No alarms here. The only alarm we barely tolerate is the iPhone ringing in the morning. Our iPhone trying to wake us up. Café du Matin? Is that how it's pronounced? We could get rid of the corpses with... Where is he? Where's the guy? Oh, Dipsy! Right, you're subscribed. we just noticed you used the emotes. Oh. Yeah, that's the Howard emote. Howard is from Dead Space 2. Howard is one of the employees of the space station, and he loves pigeons. So we made him an emote as Howard the Pigeon, and Howard the Pigeon is the channel's mascot now. Oh, hello. Another one. We would love to have some sound masking here. No, no, okay. Yeah.
Looks like the Nazis have got the church surrounded.
Fuck that church, But on the other hand... What is this? It's less audible, but that doesn't make a difference here. That is not exactly what you want, except you want to be as loud as fucking possible.
Nehmt alles auseinander.
Our bullets will take your... rearrange your intestines.
Better move it.
This place here is not exactly perfect. We expect them to come up here any second. The music, that is so cartoonish. Music is so fucking cartoonish. It feels like you're playing, what's the name of that game? Cut the Rope or like Angry Birds or some shit. Not Sniper Elite, but yeah, it's video games. Oops. No.
Looks like our boys had a rough landing. If I was him, I'd retreat to a high building, get a better vantage point. Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Yes. Hello? Anyone? No? Got a telamine. Don't know if that is where the name comes from, but really, the telamines do look like... Teller is just German for plate. Like the plate you eat your food from. And if you turn them around, it looks like turned like a upside down plate. Maybe that's where the name comes from. Maybe it's a coincidence. We're not experts on weapons. Okay, What we could do is... If we had some sound masking here that... Oh!
Das nicht.
If he doesn't run now, we have another kill. That was a weird kill. Happens.
This'll come in very useful.
Ooh, bullets. This is fucking Cut the Rope. We're playing a very cute, colorful game, apparently. Puzzle game. Do we want to kill everyone? Why not, huh? Anyone? No snipers around here, like... Huh. In 1 and 2, like, snipers are the deadliest thing in the game. Like, except you, of course. It's... Huh. You would expect there are some... Ah, okay. Oh, let's stab him. Give him some back pain. Or neck pain. That's also an option. Do 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 do. Okay. That was not professional. We didn't know there's one window that's damaged. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Ich hatte keine Angst. Ich doch nicht.
Yeah, of course. Of course not. You were not afraid at all. No, no. How could you? It's just someone killing all your men, you know?
Sounds like our missing pilot's holed up in the church tower.
Viel zu früh. Das gefällt mir nicht.
Come on. Dun, dun, dun. Nice-oo. You really need to have some brain damage to enjoy to enjoy the bullet cam. Oh, I'm making food now. What you making, Hips? Let us know. Make us hungry. SMG. Stairs? Does this church have stairs?
Stairs are a no-go. Need to find another way up.
Okay, that answers the question.
Need to be careful. Don't want a gravestone with my name on it just yet.
That answers the question. Okie dokie, please. Okay, good. Sometimes the game tries to be a bitch. Sometimes. Ha! Wish it was
Damn.
only
You're
sometimes.
as good as they say, huh?
You're gonna have to hold on a little
Oh,
longer.
oh, he's
There's a resistance camp just south of here. They'll take care of you until we can come pick you up.
powerful. It's even louder. Is that good? Oh, and it has even more zoom. So you can shoot even further. It has shitty control and shitty mobility. Yeah. Okay. Oh, take your time, Hips. Take your time. What do we got here? Thought we need to shoot him, but he's just one of the targets we have. Whee! Okay, next is... Oh, whoops. The game already marked it. Halt! Halt, stopp! Jetzt rede ich.
Farm in sight.
Oh god. Every German knows that, and... No. Ist da jemand?
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Knock knock, who's there? Bullet. Bullet who? Bullet in your head. Probably not smart, but let's do this. Da-da-da. The PC is behaving fine now, but still save every little thing, you don't know what happens. PCs can't be trusted. And people... sometimes less. Ooh. Nice. Yeah,
There's the plane. No mistaking it.
the angles
where's the
here are
pilot?
very poopy. Don't like them. The angles here are very poopy. But what we can do is we can lie down and then they shouldn't see us, probably. If they don't come around the whole fucking barn. That's it in English. This looks familiar. We grew up on a fucking what's the English word for that? Ranch or something? You know. No. How could you have fixed that without going in here? You guys are magicians. 100%. You are magicians. Because that thing shouldn't fix itself. He's not fixing it through the window. Or through the wall. He is fucking not. You are not fixing it through the wall. Hey, this is bullshit. Come on. Come on. No bullshit, please. Is he fixing it through the wall? It seems like it. Huh? He fixed it through the fuck. That is. What the No, game. That doesn't count. We just. What the You are fixing shit through the wall? That is not how it works. He's fixing shit through the fucking wall.
There's the plane. No mistaking it. But where's the pilot? The pilot can't have gone far. I better check if he's holed up in one of these farm buildings.
He was fixing that thing through the through this window. That you can't fix this thing through the fucking window. That's not how it works. We have arms and elbows, so we can make a that gives us movement with the arms. But fixing it through the window is... Video games. Ah. We really wanted to see it, but he fixed it through the fucking window. How does that work? Can we see any more? Hello? Of course, he stops behind the boxes. Good. Of course, this... That is a very shitty angle. No! Why is the sound so inconvenient? There's probably no one around, but we don't want to test it. What an angle. Come on. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Patience. How he's flying. So, can we see anyone? Probably not from this angle, to be honest. Oops. Oh, sniper. Oh, sniper. We can stab a sniper. Yeah, those towers are just made for snipers. Whee! Okay. Oh! Oh, it still works here. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Bullet cam, what's... We had one enemy and the game is like, nah. Bullet cam, Those are just birds. Is that an alarm thingy? Oh. Hey, there's a guy. Ah, shit. Very good. Located. Okay, those are just flowers. It could have been like a alarm device with a red button, but it isn't. No one, apparently, right? There? Where? How do you see us? Oh, the fucking... Oh! There's a fucking tank. We saw something moving and we were like, that's not a tank. Please. And it's a fucking tank. Yep. We saw... They are camouflaged, but if you see those colors moving, nature doesn't
Tiger.
move.
I'm not taking any
A tank
chances.
does. Plants don't move. Shit. Those tanks are very, very shitty to kill. We can try. Fuck. No, please, 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 please don't. Why can he see us so clearly? We have no anti-tank weapons, so shooting him from this position here is not exactly safe. Oh, we could shoot people from here. How do we get rid of the tank? Let's save and then find something. Hello? Okay. Very good. Fucking tank then. Oh, right, he's already looted. Because abilities. If there was someone, they would have heard us already. But it's never bad to check. Did we check here already?
Submachine gun. Short control bursts.
What are we supposed to search here? No, here. Okay, locate the pilot. Where would... Oh.
The pilot should be somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's...
Thank God. It's good to see a friendly face.
Hello.
You're gonna have to hold on a little longer. There's a resistance camp just south of here. They'll take care of you until we can come pick you up.
You can count on me, sir. I just hope the others are okay. Be careful out there. I heard a
Found
tank
that
rolling
pilot.
around.
We don't have any anti-tank weapons. We get a lot of explosives though. There were 2 grenades. The thing is, it doesn't do much against the tank. That's just healing. What was that? Like, we need some AP ammunition. Some anti-tank weapon. There's really nothing here that works against tanks. Whoops. No, that's not... No, that's not what you were supposed to do. Okay, there it is. Bam, ba-dum, bam. The best thing we can do is probably... Yeah, it comes this direction. Very good. It's not pretty, but it...
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Killing that tank will be a task, for sure. Where does it drive? That's the question. Aha. Okay. We can get the tank. It just takes sorry, many bullets. You wanna space out? You wanna dream? No, man. I know what you want. You just wanna get kicked in the ass. Ah, that's a track. So what we want to know is, can the tank see you when you're inside this grass? Can it see you or can it not? Come on. We can get the tank. Destroy Tiger Tank. Der Tigerpanzer.
attempt.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but we can destroy it. Better not before it shoots and... Enemy hunting! Hey Sage, good day to you. Lovely to see you. How are you? How is the system? So our system status is that I would like him to take over because I'm fucking tired of the shit at the moment, and he doesn't want to. He's not very interested. The fuck, really? Bullets don't hit anymore? Really? Just chilling, watching the stream and who's that? We have never had a cat high on catnip. We don't like this right now. where is he? We hear him, but we don't see him.
It's time to move.
There you are! Where were you hiding all the time? What were you doing?
Nothing else to find.
Sir! Oh, catnip toys. Ah. Where on the map are you? Oh, he's close to...
Long grass. It's a better place to hide.
Yes, Carl. Should come... He is moving towards this position. It's very slow now. Even before it wasn't very fast. Now it's... Tanks are easy to kill or hard to kill depending on what you get. One mission we got a Panzerfaust. One of them shot the tank, immediately exploded. Bam! Often it was 3 of them for some reason. And if you have to use this weapon, then it takes forever. And we don't feel like scouting the map right now. Do we need the grenades anyways? So we reached a goal. Okay, apparently not. Okay. We get him, we get the tank. It's just a matter of time. Vehicle destroyed. That's how it goes. Oops. Nope. Okay. Next objective. Oh, no, never mind.
Anti-aircraft guns. They must be what took out our flyboys. I should deal with them.
We have satchel charges, so that is no problem. Oh! Comes a bit too late. Okay,
Flyboys will be happy to see these guns.
yeah, this pistol is like rolling a die. 1, 2, 3 is, or flipping a coin or something. Where would you put an anti... Oh no, medical supplies safe code has been obtained. The question now just is, where do we... That's for wine, probably. We miss having cats, Sage. so much. This is the church, so it's probably not here. Would be weird if so. Where's the stuff we're looking for? Where would you put them? We looked everywhere. Where is the medical supply? Why is stuff so hard to find? We have no idea where to look. There's nothing like a save or so. Huh? Yeah, medical supplies save code has been obtained. And now what? Huh? Can't be here, right? Where the fuck would they put this shit? No idea. It's probably another stupid if you see it, you see it shit. Like, sure you want to hide it from the Nazis, but it should be found at some point. That is the point. Like, hiding stuff is good, but if it will never be found again, but it is supposed to be found, that's not good. Don't recommend. Then it's hidden a bit too well. No idea, we have to look this up. Like, why do you have to search so hard for something so replaceable? Like, it's not you're trying to... Wow, here, you gotta be shitting. Wow. Oops. Probably have to take the road. It says Becker has been spotted patrolling the forests in his Kübelwagen. The fuck is that? We never heard that word. Huh? That word we never heard. We know what Kübeln is, and that means like puking. Oh fucking hell! We're so tired from all the searching. Cut us some slack. Like, you have to run around for fucking 5,000 hours to just find some stupid save.
Would be a nice vantage point from up there. I'll keep that in mind. Rail yard up ahead. I should try and get a good angle.
Okay, okay, interesting. You think there should be someone around? Stop sitting in awkward positions. Just got up off the sofa and my hip hop. Oh! Poplar, yeah. In our case, Sage, we're just getting old. That's why the bones crack here and there. It's just our voice sounds very young. That's nice, at least. You don't want to sound old. You don't even want to be old. What was it again? Der Bäcker ist am Kübeln. Der gute Mann ist am...
Looks like they're getting ready to pack up and head north.
Nah, nothing good about him. Yeah, Fuck. Why does he have to be there? Yeah, sorry, we don't... It's not like we want to do this. Oh fuck. So why? Did you feel the need? Oh shit, no. Sniper, of course. When you least need them, then sniper. That's the world of a sniper. When you least need them, that's when they fucking annoy you.
Looks like they've got a sniper on Overwatch.
Yeah, not for long. Bitch. There's the sniper on Overwatch. Overwatch hell. But what if they run along there? Oh, fucking hell! What are you doing there?
A supply train.
Ooh!
Might have something I can use.
Nice-oo.
Well, hello there, Becker.
No, go into the
Better move it. Or I'll be discovered.
No. Yeah, why did he need... No. Asshole. Why did you need...
That's
You felt the need to run to this position. Nobody asked you to do that. Nobody. And you felt the need to do it. Please, why can't people be more like us? Just do things that people ask you to do, which is nothing. No, that's not what we wanted to load. Just do
That's
what...
Becker dealt with. Now,
Yeah... Really? You had to save that on every single...
Mich nicht in Panik versetzen. Ruhig bleiben.
they'll find me if I stay.
Okay,
Mein Freund, so schnell fürchten wir uns nicht.
I better go somewhere.
Okay, couldn't do it better. They had to storm
That's
this
Becker.
fucking position
Need to
and
grab that film canister.
found it very
That
necessary
footage
to
could
do
be
that.
invaluable.
Apparently that was highly necessary.
Nothing else.
Like what did they think would happen? That if you run into a sniper's hideout with them knowing and seeing you coming, what do you think happens? You die, very likely. What do those people really think? That is what kills people. You don't run into a sniper's hideout.
Ich finde dich. Gehen kommst du nicht.
Very likely you will die. I'm used to it though. It's been doing it since I had an accident a few. Oh. The film has been stashed in the rail yard. That's nice to have, a crowbar.
An old mine. The Nazis must have been using it to store supplies.
Yeah. Calm down. What did you see, Carl? Of course he can't climb that because reasons and logic. Video games are so ass sometimes. Like, they allow you the stupidest shit, but you try to climb something that every normal person, a normal able-bodied person can climb. And he's like, no. Huh? You don't even need to be very athletic for that or something. Maybe not. Maybe don't. Like, my guy, you're sitting there
Scharfschütze macht mir keine Angst. Überhaupt nicht.
watching your balls hang. And suddenly you have to look up or something. Were your balls not... Were they okay? Or did they not need any further inspection?
An old mine. The Nazis must have been using it to store supplies.
Jesus. He's crouching there, inspecting his balls, and then suddenly he has to look up because ball inspection is done or something. Watch him get damaged. Here. Through the wall. Because this game doesn't know walls. Apparently they can't get damaged by explosions. Which makes them incredibly hard.
Got the film canister.
But you can...
Job's not done until I've checked in on our flyboys.
But you can still get killed from the explosion. How? How does that work? Oh, because of the generator. Yeah.
Better move.
Ah, there had to be an asshole looking in this direction already. Yes. Yeah. Stop shooting. Yes.
Alles in Ordnung?
So we have that. Let's do the red. Of course, there is an asshole. No! Why? Why? No! That's not how the game works. No! You don't see us just because you want us. Yeah. Sorry, want to be rich. Doesn't happen. Jesus Christ. That's not how it works. You don't get what you want because you want it. Otherwise, we would have no problems. Shut the fuck up. So, what's the best way to get there? Because this direction... Okay, that works. Where did he come from? Okay. Nazis. Bep.
Hast du das gehört? Nein. Wir haben...
Ah, you fucking dumb. Jesus Christ, guy. No, game. Do we need to save manually again because you forgot what fucking all this? Okay, KK, we save every fucking step manually again. Right, because you forgot what fucking saving is. Good. Not good, actually, but... Yes. Now... Game forgot what saving is. Sometimes video games. Fine. Yep. That's not what we meant to do. Target. Yeah. Wow, nobody heard it. What happened? Oh, someone heard it. Okay, at least. Or did he? Oh, that's a sniping position. Oh, you could have sniped. Oh, yeah. Doesn't help now.
Let's see what the Nazis have in their arsenal.
Ganz
No,
schön
no,
dunkel.
no, 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 please, 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 please,
Ich hab nur Angst
please,
vor dem, was sich
please,
hier vielleicht
please,
verbirgt.
don't do this. We just walked outside.
Vielleicht haben sie ja Messer.
Erich! Ehrlich ab! Das ist unser Land! Verteidigt es! Runter! Sofort!
Okay, okay. You have to come closer.
Los! Sucht alles ab! Du entkommst mir nicht! Ich finde dich, verdammt!
Nice. We don't see anyone else, but there might be someone somewhere. You never know. TNT.
You'd better have a good reason. Dragging them all the way down here.
I didn't want to risk meeting out in the open.
Well, what is it then? Spit it out.
Well, these and American snipers in the area.
Woo! Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Bitch. Yeah. You don't need to hear us. You can feel us. Is that the mine? Oh shit. That's not good.
Was?
Okay.
Nicht
Time to.
gut. Okay, never mind. Didn't say anything. Just thinking theories. That was not good. Didn't expect him to be around the corner.
There's the plane. They're lucky it didn't end up in the bottom of the lake. No sign of the pilot here. Pilot must have gone upriver. Harder for the Germans to track him.
Upriver. What does upriver mean? Into the direction the river flows or in the other direction? We really, maybe it's a language barrier thing or something. We don't know what it means. Fuck. Yeah, that distance was shitty.
Verteidigen!
Gebiet verteidigen. Spricht noch mehr wie ein Roboter. So spricht niemand Deutsch. Nicht wirklich. Are you fucking stupid? He has to be a fighter.
Nehmt alles aneinander!
It's time to move.
So what does upriver mean? He's probably hiding in that house or
This
something?
grass could make some useful cover.
Of course, that has to be that guy. Yeah, that is very poopy. Either that guy sees you. Yeah, of course he has to turn around. Yeah. Timing.
Glaubt nicht, dass man mich allein hierher geschickt hat.
He's probably hiding here. They said upriver. But there he can't be. That's not an area we can reach. And this house doesn't have like a... Not really. Great that the pilot hit himself. Not great if you can't find him anymore. We're on your side. Where could he be hiding? Up the river. Where is up the river? Oh. Got it. That's a good place to hide, for sure.
Over here. Boy, am I glad to see you. I thought I was done for.
I need you to hold on a little longer. The Resistance are on their way. They'll take care of you until we can pick you up.
Roger that. Good luck.
Got what I came for. Time to link up with the Resistance and get out of
Looks
here.
like the Nazis are up to something on that bridge.
Okay, now we can exfiltrate. Whoops.
Got what I came for.
Hello?
Time to link up with the
No?
Resistance and get out of here.
Hello? Okay. Cannot... Sorry.
Unserer Flak sie runtergeholt haben. Wir müssen den Feind abwehren.
Oh, really?
Better move it.
Just fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Just piss off. You could have just waited like a minute more and we would have been saved. No, you needed to run and... like, piss off. Just piss off. We don't want to spend fucking 10 minutes waiting for you until you maybe decide to move. Please. No.
Dauert nicht mehr lang. Dann kann ich mich aufs Ohr hauen.
Okay, this is more difficult than we...
Was für ein Tag. Ich freue mich schon auf mein Bier.
Was ist hier passiert?
Tut mir leid. Einige Kisten sind vom Zug gefallen. Wird in Ordnung gebracht.
Na, beeilen Sie sich lieber. Hier kommen bald Fahrzeuge durch. Und die Straße ist versperrt.
Fuck. What are you doing? We pressed Y and he was like, does that but should that button mean anything to me? And then the guy is like, oh, someone's poking my butthole with, yeah. Probably just because he was kind of glitching into that sandbag wall thingy. And then he couldn't, like, really get behind him or something. The funny thing is they don't see the corpses. It's hilarious. Yeah. No! Why did... Oh! He should have gone behind the fucking boxes. What he does is... No, can't lie down here. Why? Can you at least crouch, please? Yeah, that is when shit goes wrong. When you press buttons, but nothing happens because your character is like, there's not enough space here. Then make space. Just fucking crouch or something. Idiot. Like, do something, but don't, like, be like, yeah, I'm about to get seen, but no, I can't do this here. Professor Oak says no. Fuck Professor Oak. Just do your thing. Jesus Christ. Like, don't always ask people for permission. If you need to do something because you need to do it, then do it. Ah. You try to sneak
This
and
must
he
be the
fucks it
resistance
up
camp.
every time.
Well hidden.
As if it
No
was
wonder
so hard.
Nazis have anti...
Ah. Confirmed Nazi AA positions. August 28th, 1944. It's a miracle I wasn't seen. Don't let anybody say that I don't do anything for the resistance. Inside you'll find noted positions of AA guns throughout the area. If we had the firepower to take these down, then that'd keep the Allied force planes from being shot out of the sky. What a mess we've got
Air
ourselves in.
guns spread out over the valley.
Oh. We have one
Should try and take
optional
'em
thing
on.
to do.
Stop any more of our boys getting shot down.
Yes. We're trying to save time here so that it doesn't take like fucking forever or so. We knew there was a second anti-air gun, but we hoped to find documents or loot information or anything or accidentally find it. Carl, that was not a task. Someone's waiting for you. No.
Time to relocate.
You wish. You wish. Oh, really, game? You didn't save since then? You gotta be fucking shitting. You didn't save since then. Game, what the fuck are you doing in the meantime? Scratching your balls until we have completed the mission? Do some... Game, you have an autosave feature. In case you didn't know. What do you think it is for? Game, that is what the feature is for. Wrong direction. Is the game scratching its balls again? Because like, no. Christ in heaven, you really have to save every single fucking step. Because video games have autosave features that they never use. Or like be like randomly decide, yeah, scratch the balls like 5 seconds now. 6 seconds. Oh yeah, that's the point where we need to fucking save. Huh? Maybe save earlier?
Camp. Well hidden. Nazis have anti-air guns spread out
Games
over the...
always want to let you know all the time. This game
Should
has
try
an
and take 'em
autosave
out.
feature in case
Stop
you don't
anymore,
know
our
what
boys getting
fucking
shot
autosave
down.
is. Good. Then games, please use it. Make use of that feature. If it's a feature, make use of it. Please.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Of course he can't. Let's randomly save because the game just doesn't do it. That really grinds our gears. Like, you have an autosave feature. It should at least save sometimes. But the game really wants to tell you that picking up a file which tells you where anti-aircraft guns are, which is a side mission, doesn't trigger autosave. Why? What could be interesting enough to save? Like sometimes it saves in the middle of the field. Just poof, save. Like 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row, yeah? But not when you actually need it. Like picking up a file that shows you where the side mission is located. That is not important enough to save. Then what is? Can you mark that guy, please? Game, you gotta be shitting. Because of this fence thing here. Video games. They honestly pretend like that is something why you couldn't... That obstructs the... developers making games but apparently not testing them. No, please, please don't run away. On the other hand, that might mean that they wouldn't see you through
Guns are dealt with.
the
Skies are safer now.
fence either. Oh, fuck, fucking hell, fuck, multiple guys, multiple guys, yes, couldn't know that. Like the question marks mean they can be like 3 kilometers away and no shit. Like sometimes they never disappear, so. One map during the main campaign, there was one guy who heard something, saw something, and that yellow thing never disappeared for like hours of like being all over the map. That was something.
Lieutenant Fairburn and surviving airmen regrouping with resistance contact to await extraction. Recovered intel indicates elements of Project Kraken may still be active.
That is stealth. Still counts. Okay, we did all the DLC missions, all the campaign missions. Sorry. What did we want to do now? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it loads. Fantastic. There's just so much to complain about when you play video games. Sure, like making big games is difficult and a lot of work, but and it still hasn't saved that as a favorite. How? Hope everybody's enjoying the show. We just have to prepare something real quick. Oh, whoops. Wrong. Yay! Now we play some Final Fantasy 14. Hope everyone can see the game. Should. It's just shitty when you can't see anything in OBS. And it's so poopy that you can't refresh it. There's no refresh option. Wait, does this work? Can you windowed? Can we put it here? So we at least have like some kind of preview. That helps. If we can see what you see, that helps very much. Okay, that works, yeah. Thank you, Sage. Okay, so what were we doing? Oh, okay, we were doing main quest. Deliver the Archon loaf to the Crystal Exarch in the Ocular. For that we need... Whoops, sorry. That was stupid. Okay. Oh, 0% on Uncharted. There's so many people watch Twitch on mobile. No, that is not supposed to sound negative or something. It is just we rarely watch anything on mobile. If we do, it's on our iPad and almost never on our phone. Like if we had a job somewhere outside, like our stuff can be done from home. So if we had that, oh, we had that in the past, and when we took our iPad with us, or like watched on the work PC. So we understand that, like, often you just have nothing else to watch from. But we either took our iPad with us, but you have the tablet for that, yeah, of course. Or like we watched on the work PC. That's what we did the most time. Like we logged into Netflix and just watched Netflix all the time. And yeah, since we were head of IT security, we made sure that nobody was watching us, so knowing what we did on the PC, like with VPN and everything, so that nobody noticed. Or like with like OS on a stick or something. Yeah, we didn't have much to do most of the time. Like, we were so fast that we just couldn't watch Netflix. IT is such a free job, very often. You just have nothing to do. Need a moment to adjust, so we will read the coming messages for sure, but we just need a moment to adjust. The gunbreaker weapons look so badass.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the Red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Oh, we should, yeah.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Yeah, let's be honest.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
Blood.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Alligan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
That's a gunbreaker weapon, so fucking
Forgive
cool.
me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And If it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Oh, Alice. Whoops. Hast thou a moment, SJ? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if backlog hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of this plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As though thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Artbird, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that sorry, that he might assume the mantle of the crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. So we could get something for another job. Let's get for healing. You already have 80 gear for the Gunbreaker, fending, and now we got healing for the Astrologian. For the Astrologian. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anida. Might I trouble you to visit her, SJ? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Asians. For them it's very fitting, the name Asians. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Oneida, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. From Tataru, you say? Whatever could it be? Archonloaf, thou sayest? Why even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Because that's a word that exists the same in German. But we don't know how exactly it's pronounced in English. It should mean exactly the same. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we do our best to return before she is forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. So, the bread is shitty. Earlier in the quest, Tataru made the bread and didn't test it. She just gave it to some of her friends who are from Shalayan, so for them to test it because it's bread from their home country. And then they were like, ugh, it's shitty. And she was like, no, what did I do wrong? And they were like, no, it's supposed to taste shitty. That's what it usually tastes like. Oh, that was so funny. The poor Tataru was like, oh no, did I do something wrong? Yeah, it's where is that? In Colusia. This PC has no loading times. Like 0. It's an older game for sure, but our old PC, like it really needed like 10 to 15 seconds to load an area. Sometimes 5, but like 10 to 15. How high can we fly in this area? We want to know. Oh, that's the limit. Yeah, it's because here, this area. Like usually you would need to use the elevator there to as an area transition, but when you can fly, then you can just fuck that and just whoop. Da, 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 la 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 la. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? So, you can't choose pronouns, you can just choose male or female character. Which, the thing is, yesterday we had the discussion, why why it's not the standard that you can just put in your pronouns. Like, basically, you could put in anything. You would put in the three forms, like she, her, hers, or something, or your custom neo pronouns, and the game would just pick out of those variables whatever it needs to put into those text boxes. If it's like here, herself, then it takes the third thing. No, herself. Or like you could put in some forms, you would put in some whatever the game could need for a sentence, and it would just use those pronouns. Why is that not a standard? It's so easy to program, and the game would just reference, like put references into the text boxes and just automatically put in whatever you wrote into your profile. It is so easy to make. Even we can do this. And now when games have pronouns like Starfield right now, a certain group of gamers that are not missed in the community, like rage and just pretend like they're dying from having a pronoun option in the game. It's so stupid. Like, it's just text. That is so easy to put into the game. It's... Yeah. Nowadays, it would be hard for, like, a big game like Final Fantasy XIV to patch that over all the text boxes where your pronouns are mentioned or used. Sure, now it is a big game, but if you're developing something from new, you can just put it in. It's not that difficult, really.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
She just collapsed.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
As much as he's the evil guy, we believe him. She just collapsed. He did nothing. That happened before to Thancred and to Alice, and not that they completely collapsed, but they got like some moment of weakness. And to Urianger. Yeah, okay.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. It swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
We could just shoot you. No, that doesn't work. But there's a spell and then we can shoot him.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Okay, let's do this. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amurot. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Yeah. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built? You do not deny it then, good sir. You are about to slaughter people from 30, or like, when everything is done, you have slaughtered people from 14 planets. Whole planets. That much genocide. And you're complaining about your people getting killed for not wanting to listen why that could be bad. For not being capable of reason. Sure. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Okay. Only justice. So the problem with their logic oh. Health games that include pronouns. Yeah, Sims has that? Cool. That is really cool. So the problem with the Asians' logic is their world got split into 14 worlds. And they want to combine them again to get their people back. Because that would like restore their world for the people they have lost. That's what they are fighting for. But the problem is, as soon as your world splits and your people split, and create 14 worlds and new species, or new races or whatever appear, and they live lives. As soon as that splitting happens, new life is created. If we split, basically, if like a normal person, like we are multiple people in one body, but no, for normal people is if you split into two people, those are two different people then. They have a right to live. If someone would like forcibly combine them again into you, that would be killing two people. That is the ethical problem you have there. You cannot just kill people. That is the problem you have. You could try with magic. This world is just magic, magic, magic. Just try to get that person back without killing those two, if that is a thing. But you cannot just combine them again, kill two people, just to get one person back. That is still murder. You gotta be shitting. Do we need to talk to him again? That was in poor taste even for you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Moon Breeder? Take your time, Sage. We got the power of the echo, a brilliant conviction. The Crystal Braves, oh yes, Alpinov's little army. Oops. Wrong button.
God damn it.
Yeah, our gear is quite nice. Do not have the worst gear you can imagine. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. No amount of reason will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You can always strive for understanding and compromise. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. Not really. You cannot always, like, achieve a black and white ending. Like, everyone dies, everyone lives. Not always is that possible. You can strive to achieve one of them and try to get as close as possible. But if you can't achieve everything, then, like... And in this case, you would need to compromise, unfortunately. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Aw, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, Elidibus. Boo-hoo. Like, he's crying, and he could just try to compromise. The ends don't justify the means. That is not how it works. Oh, not this bullshit again. Ah, it's that dumb shit again. Yeah. Oh, not again. Really? It's that dumb bullshit again. Dahlia. You hate it. You think you can just... Oh, whoops, sorry. Huh? What happened? Since when did the scene switch? Huh? OBS, what the fuck are you doing? Nobody pressed a button like that. Huh? Since... Oh, it was because we pressed the button for an ability. Oh, shit. Sorry. We didn't see it. But it froze again, anyways. Where the fuck is Elidibus again? We don't have, like, infinitely... Where the fuck is he again? Oh, okay, that's... Sorry, didn't see. Distracted. Yeah, Gallian shit is sometimes super annoying. Enemy? Yes, no? Oh, there he is. That we did. Because invalid target, yeah. Yep. Wow, make it take longer, please. Like, boo-hoo. You threaten 14 worlds with genocide and cry that people fight you for that. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost, and I will save them, for they are my... Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Souls has... blah, blah, blah. Soulless. Like, it is understandable that you want your people back. That is very understandable. You lost people, and you want to see them... You want to see them again. That is very understandable. You just can't kill people on 14 planets for that. To achieve that goal. That are a lot of people. The problem is, even if you have means to bring them back, you cannot do it.
It is not enough!
Hello? Oh, fucking hell, what did you do? No, are you fucking Are you dumb? the fuck was that? Why? No. Oh, that kills people. Xenos. Oh, great, great, of course. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. When you're so small, you have to run so fast to just cross a small distance. It's so funny. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's Conqueror is capable. Aye, Chris. Aye. Lovely to see you. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Oh, do it. Come on, SJs, show me what you can do. Fallen Warrior Artbird. Axe versus gun. What will win? Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Sorry. Fucking OBS. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Oh, fucking hell. We can beat him. We don't use all abilities because OBS is a fucking dipshit right now and it would just... Yeah. Just cause buttons to behave in a way that we don't want them to behave. Sorry, we always forget that this game doesn't work well with OBS's, fuck. Yep, yeah, that's very nice. We can beat him easily. Should at least. Oh, whoops, wrong weapon. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay, that is a weird, very weird attack. Oh, fucking hell. What is he doing? Interesting stuff for sure. But he really wants you to run. Oh, fuck. Fuck, yeah. Okay, that was not exactly what... fuck. Oh, he's dead already? It's easy for non-casters, you have to slide cast like crazy for this if you're a Yeah, we can imagine it is pretty difficult if you constantly have to stand somewhere and have casting time. That is pretty...
You have grown stronger
spooky.
since last we fought.
That is, yeah, very...
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
It has been an eventful morning, if it indeed is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Anida have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades, Elidibus' parting threat not least of all. Ah, but forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anida. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. He dropped something. But yeah, Chris, don't know if you're listening, but we can imagine it's super hard for the casters because we didn't have like extremely like so much time left, and we like, if you understand the mechanics, if we had seen it sooner, then sure, you can just drag the fight. Like, you can... It takes a while, but you don't have that time, unfortunately. Just a second. Does it? No, doesn't. It refreshed at some point, like... Hello? Really? we didn't mute the fucking mic. Shut up. Sorry, we were Welcome back, Sage. Sorry, the microphone was muted because this game really doesn't work with fucking... This game is so incredibly weird. So the problem is we don't have a stream deck. So we use like the macro keys to do things, but those are... The game reads and OBS read them as control whatever. So, and since pressing control and one of the numbers is the same as pressing those buttons on the side, apparently, because that's what the computer at least makes it be. The problem with that is you constantly press buttons you don't want, and you have to edit your shortcuts just for this game. And then we just pressed like a key to which usually doesn't do anything in video games to mute the mic. In this case, it changes the camera. And like we could we don't have like infinite buttons we can assign new functions without triggering other stuff. This game. Yeah. It's just helpful with games that we can't play in borderless mode. Otherwise, we constantly have to alt-tab out of the game, which is... Some games don't like it and they crash or freeze if you do that. So... Okay, continue the search outside. Yeah, we're playing the game in borderless windowed. But like the buttons we assign for the stuff we need from OBS, we assigned because that way because 99% of the games don't react to them. That is the key. They don't react to them. So you can just manage OBS and it just works. But in the end, it's just we were used to playing games in full screen because windowed for some reason just made it harder for the PC. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. Okay, we collect a lot of crystals. We wish we could just use a stream deck or something and bind the keys to those. Yeah, the problem is that this row here works with control 1, 2, 3, as we said, and like this row here is fine, but this works with control and the numbers. And if we press one of the macro keys that are named L1, L2, L3, L4, L5, L6, if you press them, it's the same as pressing control and one of the numbers. For whatever reason, people thought to not give it like separate, to not give it separate functions. For some reason, those keys are just like one key combos, like or two key combos in one key. If they were just separate keys as what they should be, then we could just use them. So we got the last crystal, hopefully. Another one. Everything loads so quick on this PC, so it's it will take me a while to get used My new old friend.
I was wondering where you disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Yay, we're back. No? Game? The fuck are you doing? Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmet Salk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmet Salk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may be all for naught, you, of all people, know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Ah, this looks so cute. All of this is so good. But we always take the pieces because we can craft the meals ourselves. Y'shtola gazes out into the distance. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Oops, should be up here, right? Probably should have teleported. But if you don't sleep very much, just maybe a few hours, like 3 hours, and then that's it. At best. Oh jeez. Then your brain doesn't work the way you want it to. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Wait. China's Master Chai.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Primal. I suppose that would explain why Elizabeth has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Sorry, that was unintended.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Another star shower. Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Yay, unlocked a new duty. Next dungeon. Yeah, we can do that whenever you and the others have time. Just thinking. Okay, that was the next thing we wanted to do. In Gridania. Right. But this time we should definitely watch a video just to prevent from happening what happened with the one guy that had such a weird moveset where you where you need to know what he's about to do because you already know what he's doing, so that you can position yourself in advance. If you don't know what he's doing, then fuck you. You will get hit hard. And that is so dumb. Like, we died so many times just because first time you don't know his moveset. You can just get hit, then know the name of the attack, and then try to dodge it next time. It is so stupid. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you are playing with us then, because like some bosses have weird things that they do shit so fast that you can't react to it. If you don't know what to do. You're not supposed to dodge the orange areas. You're supposed to know what they are doing. Like the one guy, you were supposed to know what name of the attack means exactly standing where. Otherwise, you just get destroyed. Like, we made it because if your healer constantly reses you, that works, but it's shitty for the healer if like the boss is designed in a way that it's just poopy for first timers. That just makes it shitty for the healer. Or you have to watch videos and just let someone spoil you the experience, basically. Okay, yeah, maybe we should we should watch a video on that just to be safe. Like a lot of stuff, if it's just common mechanics, then we can just easily dodge it. Like the one with Elidibus earlier that we didn't know, but it is basically just a variation of some of the stuff we have seen so far. Gridania. Wait. For some reason we wanted to go to Gir Abania and we don't know why. Why? Why? Brain sometimes. Yeah, the water hand guy, like what we understood was that there are 2 empty spots. So that makes sense that you have to stand there because that's where the attacks won't hit you. But the problem is if hands are coming from both sides. So always one hand is basically, you're always next to one hand. Then we couldn't like instantly figure out what that attack means. That is like a double twisted thing that we should have seen in a video probably, where someone explains, hey, you have to stand on one of the 2 spots. Which spots it is depends on. So, but that information we should watch in videos now. Always. So, just for safety, you know what's coming, you know the attack pattern, and if you then get hit, then you might struggle with the execution, which is fine, because not always you're doing everything as you should. It happens. Some of the stuff takes some explaining in this one, but it's no... Oh, right, we read that. Gridania is such a city that just screams Final Fantasy. It's like ARR just screams, oh, this is Final Fantasy, in case you didn't know. That's so funny. Editha assures me that she will be ready in 2 shakes of a this tail, whatever that means. Okay, let's do this. We remember playing all of ARR with a tank class, the warrior, and playing as a playing all the story missions as a tank is interesting because the fights take much longer than with the DPS, but you're also much more durable. Like you last way longer than a DPS does if you get hit and shit. And so, like, the only thing that really threatens a tank during story missions is when you encounter, sometimes you encounter enemies that take a fucking long time. If that happens, then even the tank gets problems, and that rarely happens, but when that happens, it's kind of close. But most of the time you can just get hit and don't care at all because you're a fucking tank. That's your purpose, to get hit. Like, at least for most of the stuff. Not for the boss fights where you have someone like Elidibus that you can't just tank all the time. But most stuff you can just tank. That is pretty funny. Ah, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. So she's a healer, probably. She's probably a healer, and he's the Gunbreaker Master. I am reborn. They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. All this prancing about it is going to draw unwanted attention. We'd better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, SJ and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lacentu in case we Lacentu? Lacentu, that sounds more like the name would be pronounced. In case we need to hurry back. Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer to professional opinion and remain here. But promise me that you will keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, SJ? La la la! What a beautiful day for a stroll. Yeah, she is as eccentric as we are. The English expression "keep your eyes peeled" is always very weird to us because we use peeling for the face, like that's like a cream with some little balls in it that's basically scratch your face and like scratch out the dirt that is in your pores. And we always imagine like rubbing that into your eyes, and that sounds painful. And even peeling your eyelids sound a bit just interesting, at least. Quiz the locals. Oh, cool. Just ask anyone. Some she returns to Grey stage once more. Is it true her music is inspired by all the wondrous places she's seen on her travels? Edith has only recently begun performing. Redania has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other... What is that for a word? Harpsichordists are envious of her success. What the fuck is that for a word? What does that mean? The whole of Gridania delights in Editha's magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. You are escorting the lovely Editha? Please allow me to make a record of this day's events. Oh. Oh, come on. Fight me. Fight us, bitches. Let's fight. Too far away. That is already too much. That is already too much. Okay. So for anyone watching maybe or watching the VoD and doesn't know what the Gunbreaker is, so what we played before with Elidibus is the Machinist. The Machinist is just guns. If you played Call of Duty, you know what that class does. But the Gunbreaker uses swords that have guns built into them. So you can fire them like a gun, or you can just slash with them. Which is actually as weird as it sounds, but that is a cool invention. It is not a very practical invention in real life, because the guns would be like super heavy. Oh. But it is cool. If you could wield them, if you could wield the weight, it would be fucking cool. We love tanking. You mean that one? You mean what's on top button? This one here? Fuck, where's the fucking mouse? Which gnashing? Oh, this one here. Yeah, maybe we need to put it on another button. It's like this is the first quest we do as the gunbreaker, so we might have to adjust the buttons. Not macros. Oh, that's it. Whoops. So we put the tank stands here. And put Shark there. Maybe not. No, what are you doing? Oh, fucking time ran out. Huh? Did it? Sorry! We became distracted because... Did the duty fail now? Sorry, we were adjusting the buttons. We thought we had some... little bit of time at least. Just give us a second to at least put it on... Oh, that's not what we meant to do. Supposed to happen. Stupid fucking OBS. Maybe not. Sorry, you couldn't see the fight, right? Not run away! Why are you doing that? Just shut the fuck up. Speak English or shut up. Duty failed is not English. That is like saying bread when you mean fucking something else. Oh, what happened? We can't press half of the buttons because fucking OBS then does other shit. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, this game it just fucks with the whole setup we have. Like, every game works, just this doesn't. Sorry. We can't just adjust the whole fucking setup just for this fucking game. Oh. What happened? What duty failed for what? Like, use language to describe things. Duty failed alone doesn't tell us what the fuck happened. Oh. Fine. Ads. Okay, good. That, video games. They could just tell you what you want to know, instead they let you figure it out. Like, not everybody knows what they're doing. This game. Really? You... Oh, already dead. Okay. God. Ah, we're not used to playing tank anymore. Like, it was so much fun. But we have to use a different button setup. This is not what we need. So we know that is healing. Oh, fucking hell. No, you don't. You don't. Maybe you don't. Hello. You... Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh. Getting used to tanking is something. What is no mercy? What is no mercy? Oh, this one. Oh, so we should use it all the time, or just for specific things? Sorry. Where did they run to? Fuck. Where did they run to? No. Sorry. Huh? They just ran off. We had this before. We need to watch the video for this class.
can't seem to find the light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you.
No, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please. Yeah. We have to do too many things at the same time. That doesn't make it exactly easy. That's not what this class is made for. Not exactly. It is made for, like, tanking a bunch of enemies, but not jumping from thing to thing to bam, 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 bam. That is not the tank's job. That is usually the job of the DPSs, to run around and, like, absorb such balls. The show's over. Now take off that mask before I cut it off and you're faced with it. Miss Undine, I might have guessed, but what's Editha ever done to deserve this? That harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music. And she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appalling outfits of hers? I won't stand for it. I won't. What happened here? Thank you for the help, Chris. Yeah, we really have to get into fucking tanking again. We remember we struggled here and there, but not so much with the tanking itself. Like, the warrior is fairly easy to play compared to the gunbreaker with its 10,000 abilities and combinations that it has, compared to the warrior who just presses buttons. I'm not exactly a fan of Edison, but never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that the highwaymen in the woods were in on her schemes too. A few days back, they held up Undine's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer worth more than the valuables she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there's many of the bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if you ever need anything from the God's quiver, don't hesitate to ask. Now that the danger has passed, Editha will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to me, Keto's amphitheater. Amphitheater? How is it pronounced, really? Did we ever hear that word being pronounced? No. There's still one thing I don't quite understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Radovan in the woods? Maybe it was because of your ears. I imagine Undine told them how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were me. Ho ho. These ones aren't real Viera ears. At least I don't think so. Actually, I was wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you. But there are 4 of us. Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not. What have I done to deserve such treatment? Well, I suppose a lady is entitled to her secrets. But before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's events. You have both performed admirably. We don't have words like that in German. We have, like, the German version of repetitive sounds like a machine gun firing. And that is very unusual in our language. That sounds like a machine gun firing bursts, and it's unusual. Now that that pesky manager of mine is out of the way, let's go to the Great Loam Brewery. Words today are so hard. You have to practice them. Okay. That's good. So here, this part is where you get the botanist quests from your guild master Fufucha. We will do the quest from her some other time. When we reach the end of Endwalker, the slot of Slotwalker, we learned that like end is slut in Swedish, which is just written as the English word slut, and it's funny. But anyways, the thing is, when we reached that end, we will do the quest for the miner, the botanist, the fisher, and all the crafter jobs. Because then we can access every fucking area in the game and don't need to wait for like story missions to unlock things. And then we have like a lot of time to do them until Dawn Trail appears. the talking vegetables. The secret is safe with us. The flying vegetables. Flying cabbages. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say you've acquitted yourself rather well, SJ. He thinks though? Did we? Really? We're super rusty when it comes to tanking. It's been since ARR since we have not tanked anymore. Which is in our time just a few months, but in a few months we forget so much. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. The march of the Elegant Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands, where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gunhilda, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for the unique swords they wielded. These loyal vassals were known as Gunhilder's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the Gunblade. Meanwhile, the Elegants were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances. As they were similar in appearance to our gunblades, we refer to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy's lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they come to be known as gunbreakers. Even after the fall of the Elegant Empire, these techniques... she's falling asleep. These techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clan are the descendants of Gunhilda's royal guard, although I am all that remain. Her reaction was always when our parents dragged us to family meetings and we had to meet the grandparents and they were like, do you remember in 1704 when our rubber boots were made of wood? Why? And you have to listen to that stuff for like the next 4 hours or so, and it's at minimum. If you're lucky, you get to visit your uncle, and at least there is someone who at least knows a bit how to talk. Like, that was always our reaction. We were just almost falling asleep sitting there. So we feel that. It is my duty to see the art of the gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like history lessons, you too will get along like a house on fire. I best leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lass. The best learning is done in the field, however. As pleasant as Gridania is, I'm eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then may I suggest Uldar? Their markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. Uldar is the coolest of the 3 cities. We do like Gridania, we do like Limsa Luminsa, but Uldar is a desert city, and we're used to fucking dying here in the summer, so... Like, if you add 5 million degrees Celsius to 5 billion degrees Celsius, it doesn't make a difference anymore. Uldar it is then. Sophie and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. Uldar is the city of capitalism. Unfortunately. That's a really cool city. So where do we need to go now? The quest is still not... Oh. 257, fuck bad. Chris, if you're still here, do you remember how to switch the Grand Companies? Because we would like to switch to Uldar's Immortal Flames. In the beginning, we just started in Limsa Luminsa with the Grand Company, what were their names again? Like something... The titles have Storm in the name for, because it's a pirate city. Because of the Marauder was in Limsa Luminsa. And like we couldn't just select the Gunbreaker or the Machinist right away, unfortunately. Don't know why they didn't do that. Why they just let people take the class right away. So how did you do that? You have to talk to one of the Immortal Flames people. And there's one of them who lets you switch. Or do you have to do that with the Adventurers Guild building or something? Don't remember. No. No. One of them lets you switch. Whoops. Yeah, very funny. The game and its hitboxes. Not the player, it's not the player's fault, but the games with its hitboxes is pretty weird. Apply to transfer. Okay, there it is. A decision you won't regret. Also, Roban is just one of the characters in the game, so he is fucking awesome. Melwhip is cool too. She's an awesome female character, but we like the Desert City. Oh, the first switch is free? That's... Oh, after that you have paid. Please be warned, upon switching allegiance you will be unable to equip items issued by your previous... Issued by your previous... What items issued? What do they mean? Like if you bought gear from that grand company? What items do they mean? Moreover, PvP, XP, and PvP rank will not... we didn't do PvP before, so fuck that. Okay. Adventurer Squadron data is carried over when you switch allegiance. So you have to go through the ranks again? Oh, all but the first chance. So the thing is, what we don't know, do you keep your rank? That is what we want to... Before we end the stream, we quickly want to look this up. Moto would know this, but he's... Maybe he's lurking or something. Switching grand companies. You'll retain your rank and seals with a flame, starting over at a square 1 with a maelstrom. Oh, so you don't keep your rank. That would be shitty because we need the rank for the crafter jobs. Huh? Starting... Because that would be shitty if we lose our rank in the old Grand Company. Oh, that is poopy if you don't keep your rank. We thought you could keep it, but apparently... That is poopy if you can't keep your rank. That is poopy. Unfortunately. We thought you could keep your rank because that would make sense if, like from our perspective, we run a military force, and someone with a high rank wants to come to our military, like a general, for example, and wants to say, hey, we have a lot of experience and knowledge, and we would like to fight for you. Like, if you think that person is sincere, like it's a genuine request to really fight for that side, you would give them the same rank. Because you would say, oh, hey, they are experienced as a general. So getting a general to your ranks is pretty good. At least that would be our thinking, because that person knows what they should do in that position. Maybe that's not how it works in real life, but that is how it should, because... like, you don't want to send a general into the field and just let them die in some, like, don't know, ambush in an alley or something. That is too valuable for such a person, so you want to give those people the same rank. they had before. It's good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Gallian territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find anywhere. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking though, SJ. You'd better train by yourself until we find our next client, which with a little luck will be soon. So we don't want to switch because grinding the ranks of the grand companies sucks fucking ass. There are a few like obstacles on your way to the highest rank, which are a bit annoying. But the last obstacle you get is so damn annoying. It took forever to complete that. Was so damn annoying because like you have to grind so hard to get your little squadron, because you command people at that point, to get them to such a high level that they can that they fulfill the requirements for a special mission. And for that you have to grind for so long just to have your squadron fulfill the requirements. It is so that requirement is so dumb just to reach that rank. The walls that surround the city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much difference in the end. Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news. Ah, yes. It looks like we've found our next client. Nothing's been decided, but a lady named Oriel is waiting for us near the gate of Thal. We'll meet you there. Thal? Usually you just, if you want to rank up in your grand company, you just, you earn seals. If you do like certain stuff in the game, you earn seals. And with those seals, you can just buy yourself the next rank. Until you reach certain points in the ladder, in the rank ladder, then you have to do special stuff to rank up. And the last part is really ass. If it was just like buying yourself through the ranks again, then like we would have maybe done so, because like we don't know what to do with all those seals, but unfortunately you can't just transfer your stuff to the new grand company. We should have done that right in the beginning before we did all of the ranking up. We should have like decided in the beginning where we want to be, but yeah, at the time we had different plans. Anyways, that's it for today. That is not the browser, that's the browser window. Okay, who is online? Don't always see the people. She didn't have the rate settings too, if we remember. Don't know exactly. We can try. Maybe we have. Does she have? We can try. Does that work? Okay, let's raid her. We've seen her a few times before and she seems super nice. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay well, everyone. Much love and bye-bye.